I should actually turn on the TTS if I'm gonna do that. And you know what? I don't need to have Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Plug it in. Gah. 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 1, 2. That's... Can't hear myself. There we go. This one. Ooh, I'm loud. There we go. Also, everyone's voices was reset, but that's fine. Right, things to start with. I can start with this because this is easy. Need help, start here. Is that not already the same picture? Welcome to... No. Rules. Need help. Cool. The only one that's new is welcome to, which I thought I had anyway. Right, delete that. That's fine. Welcome. The one that's new is rules. Rules. Create rules embed. Text wrap done. That's an embed. That's a normal embed. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Let's move all of that over to here. I think that's all. Yep. Just like that. This can come down by 1, that can be shoved into there. Oh, and that's even correct. That's so nice. What do the rest of the embeds look like? Let's find out. Fuzz fuzz. It looks like that, okay. Oh, they are different. That one is also different. That is different. Cool. What number did I just press? Wasn't F10. Alright, that's pushed. Jingle jingle. Sorry. Alright, can close that. This one here, here. That's quite loud. This looks good though. This is so old. Right, what was I yet to do? Borrow? Catalyst? Right. This one. This one. This one. News, events, sortie. Collapse all, please. What am I looking for? Borrow. The hell is a borrow? Borrow. Void traders. Okay. ID expiry. Borrow. Void trader and void traders. Interesting. Let's do that and disable. Borrow. In bot workshop, borrow. I think borrow is a guy who just shows up every so often. This one. There we go. This is the pin I want. Right, see it as Earth. Earth. Ovalis or Cambrian Drift can be... Anyway. Invasion. Alert mission. He didn't give me an embed? Fine. I don't want to copy Earth State. I want to copy this one.
My first coding stream.
Nice. I won't say it's the most exciting thing in the world, but it's nice that we're here. It probably will be largely boring, but that's fine. For me. Because, like, I'm gonna be here anyway. Okay, so if I do active, if that's a boolean. If they are active, then store. So what do they do otherwise? What's happening here? Cambian drift state. No, not Cambian drift state. What the fuck? Wait, how did... Wait, what? How did... Wait. Hold on, I need to work out what me in the past did. So these are all tuple or none string. And they start as none with an empty string. Okay. So I do that. And then what do I store? I look at number 1. What? I think it should be like that. Yes, it should. Right, let's just do something silly to start with. And we'll stop it. Devori, Cambion Drift, Valis. Right. So let's find... Oh, these are not in alphabetical order. Fuck me. Right. That's fine. Earth cycle. It's got an ID, expiry, activation, is day, state, time left. ID, expiry, activation, is day. Ah, that's got a short string as well. But I don't need that. It's got ID, expiry, activation, is day, state, time left. I don't care about is day, state. Calm down. State is a string, and that's fine. ID, activation, expiry, state. Active. That's got active. That's fine. That's got state. That's got is corpus. Valis. Okay. So these have... These are both timestamps. Okay. Nightwave also appears to have one. I haven't been asked for a Nightwave, but so that's fine. Right. I'm now looking for borrow. Borrow cycle. Type dict. So if I find borrow, that's a void trader. ID, activation, expiry. That's that with active bool. Yeah, it's got expiry and activation. Okay. So I could just ignore that entirely. So these switch between two different states. This switches between two different states. This switches between two different states. This switches between two different states. This technically also switches between two different states, but only one of them is useful. The states are he's there and he's not there. Before I commit too hard into that, can I do from.utils import how do I do this? Have I done it elsewhere? Level roll. So this will be in level handler. From cogs import utils. There we go. From cogs import utils. Let's change that to just status stub. Not with an A, status stubs. From cogs.utils status stubs import everything, please. Whoopsie daisy. Like that. From cogs.utils import status stubs. That might even work. As stubs. Right, so I'm going to have to change this. So I do...
What are you coding?
I'm coding, like, alerts, coding like notifications for events in the game Warframe, which I've never played. Which is mildly difficult for me because I've never played it. That looks a little bit silly. Let me change this. Text transform, opacity, background color, background opacity. Outline? Can I have outline like 10? 20? 30? 20? Can I not go higher than 20? Oh. Okay. How does that look? Does it actually look good? Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. So the issue with, like, leaving and coming back is that I've had better ideas on how to do things. Which sucks. Right. So let's change this to something else. So if I do async def generic cycle handler, so I do data, which is stubs dot cycle. Want to do embed map, which is a dict of string to tuple int string. Thumbnail URL what else? Are these all Lotus new? It looks like they are. They're not. Ah, cunt. Sorry. that was that was a bit extreme. Where am I? Description. Template string. Okay. So I do that. Output's none. Self. There we go. Too many blank lines, that's fine. And that should be like that. That may not work, actually, depending on the version of Python this is running. But I choose to ignore that for now. What is here, right? Let me just put that over there. Let's copy this. We do that. That'll be unknown. That is cycle status. Right, why do you not know what a cycle status is? Restart server. Pyrite. What the hell song is playing, and can I change it? Right. Data. State. Did they all have state? Was the void trader have state? Void trader does not have state. Void traders, do you have state? No, you don't. That's unfortunate. So you're like that. These are not going to be tuple Discord message. None anymore. They are going to be strings. They're just going to be strings. And that's fine. They don't even need to be strings. They just need to be like collections. Cool, great. So I don't even need that. So if I do, if self.cache, if self.cache state, no. Data, which is a dict of string to cipher status, and I want cycle name, which is a string. Let's put it the other way around. Data cycle info is just cycle name. It's just cycle name. Cool. Cycle info is that. Cache cycle name is that. I want to do self.cache equals state. If the state cache state is different to the state, which I will change here, new state. Let's move that. Expiry time is cycle info. should be description template. Whoops. Like that. I think that's all I need to do there. I think that is all I need to do. If image, set image, set thumbnail to thumbnail URL. I need role ID int, which I do there. Not self role ID, not self role ID. And then I store the new information. Like that. Okay. I do nothing with the cache state after that point, do I? But I want it to fail down. I want it to fail up here before I store anything new. Okay, that's fine. Right, so for delivery, I do await self dot that. Cycle name is delivery cycle. Data. Embed map is... Can you go away, please? Embed map. What is the fold command? View fold? Selection fold, edit. Wrap, no. Fold, control shift bracket. Like that. There we go. That's my data there. Next, I need... What do I need next? Thumbnail. Is that one. Description is that. And role ID self dot of Deviri. That one. Okay, so this just gets commented out and disappeared. Right. It is not disappearing. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Ooh, this one's got different thumbnails. Okay, so we come back here, change int string to int string string. We change color, image, thumbnail, thumb to that. If thumb that. I get rid of thumbnail URL from that. Thumbnail URL here now gets exploded. And there we go. Was there anything else I needed to do? Generic state handler, no. You're all happy, aren't you? Yeah. Ambient drift. Okay. So if I change that away itself, generic state handler, do Cambion cycle. Oops. Data. Paste. Are you just Lotus New Cambion Drift? Yep. Anything else? Roll Cambion Drift. And that's one that exists? Yep. Cool. What the hell? Is this Lena? God, she's cute. Cetus. All those nerds on Earth. Wait, itself to generic state handler. I do Earth cycle, which I think is actually its name. Data. Can you just paste that? Is that correct? Oh my gosh, that is. AI can do it for me because it's just copy pasting. Right, unfortunately this one is genuinely a bit different. What if I change it from that to... So if this key errors, then do something else? Cycle status, barrow cycle. Cycle status, active. Cycle active, and that's cycle status, which I've just realized may be badly named. We name cycle status to state. Replace, please. Restart that. You're complaining because you are too far up. So borrow... I never even wrote, so I'm not even going to attempt to keep it there. I'm going to do away self.generic state cycle handler void trader cycle state cycle active, which is something that exists, isn't it? Yeah. Cycle state, cycle active. So I do try that, except key error. state equals cycle info t. It's not a defined key in cycle state, no, but it is a defined key in cycle active. So, cast. New state. No, cycle info equals cast stubs dot cycle state. Cycle info. New state is either a string or a boolean. You know what? If state in cycle info, I do that, else that. There we go. String or bool. Right. That should be fine. Void trader data true false. What image is this? Has it just made one up? Oh my god, it just made up an image. It did, it just made up an image. And I'm also going to come down here. I'm going to do if color is not equal to 0, 0. So if the color isn't 0, then just don't send anything. I think that's acceptable. That's fine. Okay. Next. Catalyst, reactor. Catalyst. What did I decide for that one? Orvalis, Cambion Drift, Catalyst. Alert mission. Calendars. Fuck me. Reactor? Why do I have notifications? Who's trying to talk to me? What the fuck is fancy zones? Why do I have fancy zones installed? That's reach. Riven? Reward Riven. They're all missions. I have a list of events. Right, past me. I have a list of events. The events have rewards. Why are they imager? I have a list of events. Those events have rewards. One of those rewards is a thing. Right, I don't think I understand that. Weapons general alerts invasion. Weapons in general, the only things you asked me for, right? Catalyst. I don't think I was really asking that. Fuck's sake. What the hell is former? Former. Steel path?
Heading out. Nice stream.
Have a lovely evening. Or else. What the fuck is steel path? Assassin Online. Yes. Right. Right, Duckhead. What is a former? Is it either of these things? Because I can look through events. I'd rather not look through Steel Path. And calendar? I don't get it. I don't get it. Probably Ancient Evil's a great track. Right, let's play Minesweeper until Sazza responds to me. Unless I can find it in the old code. Source, bot v2, cycle status, okay. Cycle ID, cycle name, icon, thumbnail, color, fine. No, I want any of these. Where is this used? In this file, in this file. Right, where is this used? Search, in this file. I don't need more definitions in this fucking file. I want to know where it's used. Warframe cycle. References. You're used in Warframe extensions. What extensions? Warframe extensions. Let's do that. No. I did want that. You've got... Oh no, you just have cycles. Oh, fuck's sake. You legit just have cycles. I've done this. I've got invasions. So what do I say? Weather consists. Ping every time. Anything in the description, right? Okay, right. So what do I do? What was I looking through? Tooltip, rewards. That's the full events list. Oh, I just have to scroll down a bit more. Right. I don't have a thing to say what it is. Thermal missions are a rotating event thingy. Great. Warframe alerts? Did I not start posting to Warframe alerts? Oh, fuck it. Let's just start posting to Warframe alerts. Can I make channels? No. Okay. That makes bobbleheads, that's tags. So, what is this? What am I actually looking at? What even is this? Right, whatever. Tag. Invasions? No, that's mutagen. No. No, that's stages. News. No. Nightwave. Nightwave has tags. And events have tags. So I think I'm looking at events. Yeah. Okay. 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 Only include entries with alert in their tag. Eat fish, yeah. Right. And here I should be able to look at... Oh my gosh. Okay. There is nothing called weapon slot. That is unfortunate. But it was the events key I was looking at. So if I keep looking through events... What month was this? Oh god, this was 2 months ago. Jesus. Get important rewards. Contains filter. What is your filter? Where is your filter? Config current value. Ah. I just didn't do it. Okay. Cetus and Earth just got merged. What? Right, hold on. Cetus and Earth. They are not merged. Yeah, they're not. Right. Ignore any of that. Right. I realize that all of the no one that's here is staring at a blank screen. Ignore that in event description. So if I take a look at the events, take a look at the events. Is there only one event? Oh, fuck me. Optical Vandal. That's a thing, right? That's... Fuck me. maybe I've just got to work out what an optical vandal is. No, there are multiple rewards. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's interim steps. I don't care about the interim steps, I think. That's Fisher. Is that not something I post about? No. And no. If reward name is Corokin Catalyst, otherwise Corokin, I don't know. Catalyst Reactor. Catalyst Reactor. Exilus. Otherwise post a weapon embed. So what's Riven? That's dreadfully unfortunate. So, what did I just do? These. Former from Steel Path. These from events. Collapse all. Sorry, I'm screenshotting things for someone who knows what they're doing. I just zoned out. I'm sitting right here. I'm just zoning out all over the place, all over the shop. Golly gosh. I don't necessarily need the game mechanic behind it. Just like what you want me to do. I'm gonna eat some biscuits. Yeah. Thank you, McVitie's. Okay, I will do nothing with the calendar. Just look for Umbra stuff in Steel Path, question mark? Steel Path. Steel Path. There we go. Oh, there's also a ribbon there. How dare this game be dynamic and fun? There's no alerts there. Okay, those are terrible. I mean, they're not terrible, but I've just had the 4 of them. And it's killing me, I think. Right, so I just need to check events and invasions and alerts. Right. So, what is this? That is one I loaded 10 minutes ago. Alerts, no idea. Syndicate missions, we're not doing. We're doing invasions. End of sentence. And you know what? I'm not even going to do it myself. I'm going to do that. Missing. ID activation start string. Description. Attacker reward, defender reward. Why are there both attacker and defender rewards? What is a field run? That brings up a question, though. Events, flash sales, invasions, reward types. Yeah. Reward types, other vandal. Field run, detonite. Field run. Mutagen. This is greatly annoying because I don't have an example. And I don't fucking know the game. Right, here's another one. This is invasions. Reward items, counted items. So I don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. No. 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 Okay. Okay. So the thing I can do is I can look at the invasions and I can check if there is anything in reward items. See, that seems like a weapon to me, but I don't fucking know anything. Yeah, that's a weapon. So what the fuck's a field run? That's a blueprint. And that's a barrel. Okay. That's a barrel. Against stock? Snipetron Vandal stock? What is stock? Does it just mean as it comes? Why would its name be stock? As opposed to just Snipetron Vandal? Okay, so what's a field run? The other one... Okay, hold on. So I am just gonna have to go counted items. Field run. Okay, so if it's field run, ignore it. If the attacker faction is infested, type. Reward type. There. Okay, hold on. Let me grab all of this. Okay. Right. This made it just so much easier. So, I want to get the infestations. These are infestations, I think. Invasions. They are invasions. Oh, await self dot check invasions. Invasion handler self. No, not self, just data. I will do async def invasion handler self data dict none pass. The invasions look like this. So let's throw that over here. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Why are you imported date time? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is an invasion. Type to dict. I want an ID activation. Do I care about attacking faction? No. I'll keep description node Did I play a whole album? I must have done. Description, node. No, I don't care about node. You come over here. And you come over here. Node and start string. Attack and faction, don't care. Burst infestation, count. What is count? You know what, don't care. Don't care. Completion, don't care. Completed, do care. ETA, I care about. List string. Attacker or defender, typed dict. Type import any. Don't care about any of those, and that's a list of blank. Which one is as string and item string? You know, I actually don't care. Pass. Right. What I do is I do get the list of Stubbs invasion. For invasion and invasion info. If it's completed, continue. If self-current. Have you just made that up? You have. Let's do cache. Do this again for me. If invasion ID is in self cache invasions, set default invasions list. Unknown string. Right, invasion ID. It should be a list of strings. Pyrite ignore. In current invasion cache. Continue. Invasion completed and invasion in current invasion cache. No, I don't need to do that. Right, invasion. You should be not that, you should be corpus. Copy link. Corpus with a capital C. Corpus should be that. Invasion offering. Why is there no comma there? Right, invasion offering. The color should be this. Why have it uncolored like that? Discord.embed color. Just do that. Offering. Attacker. If attacker Right, I need to go reward types. filter on detonate. And there was another one. Filter on detonate and mutagen.
You making something for Warframe?
I am. I'm making a sort of like alert spot. I don't know anything about Warframe, so it's mildly difficult for me. But that's fine. We make do. Okay, that should handle the alerts. No, that should handle the invasions. No, there's a role in... I think it is just role invasions. Role weapons, rather. Okay. That's invasion handler. What is the other one I need to handle? That is the other one I need to handle. Events and alerts. Right, the issue with events is that... no, the issue with alerts is that there aren't any ever. But here are events. Events, rewards, counted items. Do you happen to have a rewards type? No. Here's the thing I didn't do. There we go. Stop it. So you can do that. There we go. And that should still work because it's the same object. Right. Wait. Yeah, perfect. I had a thing. I had some code the other day that I didn't check after an AI wrote it, and it was wrong. Check invasions, alerts, and not fissures. Shut up. Events. Great. Invasion handler. Event handler. events. Let's grab all of our events. Stop it. That's a lot of key. Paste. Unnamed union. Oh, great. Can you come up here and be like events? Just so you name properly. Thank you, thank you. Stubs, please. Stop it. Event. String timestamp. Don't care. Might care, don't care. Do care, don't care. Reward can be event reward. List unnamed union string any. Why did you do that? Okay. List string or any, I guess. List any. Interim step, I think I've commented out regardless. That I've commented out regardless. Don't care about any of those. Okay. Okay. Events activation, expiry, active, right. Let's just get rid of all of that for now. I'm gonna do event info. Not event info return. Just do the whole thing for me. Thank you. Do events have an ID? Yes. Be silly if they didn't. Event is an unknown. Why is an event an unknown? Data events. Why? For what possible reason is that unknown? What? Oh, sure, whatever. Event. Get item not defined on event. What the fuck do you mean? It's a typed dict, isn't it? Or did I not actually? No, I didn't. My mistake. Sorry, Python. Sorry. The event is new. Current event cache. There you go. Keep that. Events. I wrote something about this earlier. This one. Ignore any with Formarian? Now I only want the event. What are you? No. Now I only want the event. Show me events. Here. Oh, there is exactly one. Fantastic. Even better. Show me events. Cool. Ignore any with Fomorian. Thermia. How many events are in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Nice. Right. Ignore that one because it's got Thermia. Ignore. Don't ignore this one. But that's a skin. Okay, everything else looks valid. So what's the current events? Can I just copy? Can I just copy? Can I just... fuck it. That JSON format. K2. That. Only one thing. Okay. What is an optical vandal? Well, it's a weapon. Okay. Okay. More Minesweeper. I'm so close to playing Minecraft. I will just look for... You prefer your fries cold? What? What? That's silly. I'm just gonna, like, growl at things. If things don't work out my way, I'm just gonna growl at it. I turned on these lights pointing at me because I was gonna turn on my camera at some point. And I never did. I'm like, why am I getting so, like... depressed? Because some shit and a light pointing at me. Kind of bored of this. Could just lose. And then I'm free. How do I proceed with this? They're fine, they're fine, they're fine. That's how I proceed with that. Cool. Nope. That one. That one's events. rewards. Rewards is a list. I just want item string. I don't want as string. I just want item string. Thank you. Else rewards. Else continue. Right. We go this. Rewards for the event. Check if the event is new. We've done that. We get postable event. Right. Alert cycles. The alert missions are all the same. They all use Lotus New. What is this item? Don't care. Right, we've got alert mission, offering rewards. In event expiry. When is expiry? No, I can't do that. Can't do that. So So I need to actually... Because it's not actually a timestamp, it's something else. It's this. The invasions... I'm going to have to come back here. Invasion. Activation? 2025 501. That's... Oh, the invasions don't even have one. Okay, great. Event handlers. That is where I am now. There we go. Expiry time. We go to event. Expiry. There we go. If format and rewards. Access. Riven. Format Exodus Catalyst Reactor Riven. Okay, so this might even, like, work. So what the fuck is Riven? Um... This one, please. Choking on your drink, baby. Kit pull. Oh, did they not push that? No. Classic. PM2L. Restart. 0. And PM2 logs 0. Because it's immediately not going to work. I know it's not going to work. Right, let's change that to that. Stop it. Next. Union. Just you guys, fantastic. Where's Bravo? Where is Bravo? This one? This one? Cool. Alright, I'll put that over there, I'll put that over there, put that over there. I'm going to close all of these. I'll keep that. Creating database pool. Oh, what? Type is not subscriptable. Oh, okay. PM2 stop 0. Right. Dict from typing, string union. We just keep... Let's just do that. That's dict. Union. List. List. Oh, okay. Dict. List. Dict. Where is type not subscriptable? Alert handler? Tuple. Oh, okay. Just append enforce. Git pull. Git reset hard, git rebase, git pull, into no, git log. PM2 start 0 and PM2 log 0. Okay, well, it's not happy. Why is it not happy? What are you up to? EV return 1. EV return 1. Bravo. What are you up to, buddy? Why are you being a little shithead? Came to flush. Bravo. Came to start. Bravo. Came to logs 0. Oh, it's really not happy right now. Okay, PM2 stop 0 H top. Sort C memory, okay. Why is there a Postgres server on this? Did I actually tell it to do Postgres on here? That was so silly. There we go. Okay. We're just going to leave all of that as is. And we are finally getting to Minecraft. Yeah, just switch screens, that's fine. "14 maps that stand the test of time?" I'm excited. Ultra hardcore? Is this not... like Vex? Minecraft is launched, but it won't show me where it is. Alright, it's over here, but don't worry about that. Computer is loud today. Right. We're in Minecraft. Stream updates. Stream updates. I've been doing code for 2 hours now. So, 2 hours now, so it's time for a Minecraft
Cheap
break.
viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at Utsalevi.
That's crazy. I can get cheap viewers at streamboo.com. That's insane. How do I add banned words through chat? I thought I could, like... Twitch chat command add banned word. Mods block. Basic commands. Restrict the user's messages. Slow off followers. Followers off. Slash commercial. Ooh. Slash unraid. That's pretty good. Oh, can you not? Like, there is definitely a command somewhere to... add... What? Really? Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Get rid of that. Open this. That one. Sneezing. Oh, there we go. That hasn't errored yet. Ping, pong, cha-ching. Why are there new things in the Discord shop? I don't care. I don't care. I don't need to care. Why is that going to here? Why is my computer speed fan going up? Good with that. Right, I had goals. I don't remember what they are. It was not Diamond Armor, because I've done that. It was start a village. It was build a pier. Find bamboo. Okay. Okay. That's a bit weird. But I don't hate it. Guys, shut up. I'm gonna switch that out until I have things that are worth breaking. Oh, is that a... Oh, did I lose my sword? Whatever. Don't care. What I would like to do is go directly off in that direction. And not necessarily come back. You know what I mean, buddy? Why can't I get a port? Why? Okay. You can go in there. And then if I go straight that way, pick up my horse, and lead it over to this area, I might be able to get over there nicely. Skeleton spawner. There we go. So, the right now goal, I think, is the freaking bamboo. I want bamboo. But I am going to get the horse first. So I know it's a long delay to get in this direction. Especially when the horse is, like, forever away. The horse should be in that village, actually. That looks like snowy plains, so I might just need to go off in that direction. I don't know the temperature of a dark oak forest, but there's more snow over there as well. Let's pull up chat because I forget that it's there. Have I been to this shipwreck? It's entirely possible. But who the heck knows? Horse. There should be a horse around here with a saddle. Do you have a saddle? You do. Fantastic. Right. And then we just fuck off in this direction for a long time. Meow. Didn't bring a bed. Get the bed. Let's go. There's got to be a better way to lead horses across water. Buddy, don't sideways walk away from me. Let's go in this direction. I know you can swim. God, there's a lot of water around here, isn't there? For fuck's sake. Okay, I can get around there. I must be in a very cold area. Because there's a lot of snow everywhere. That looks interesting, but it's not what I'm after right now. I'm after bamboo. I'm after jungle saplings. This looks interesting, but it's not what I'm after right now. I'm after primarily bamboo, secondarily jungle saplings, possibly a parrot. Not all that picky about the parrot, to be honest. There might be foxes around this area, which would be nice.
I have arrived.
Hello, arrived. And hello also, Gozzy. While I was changing things in my TTS parser, I may have removed everyone. So if you want a new voice, now's the time.
That's fine.
Now's the time to talk about it. But I did actually do the thing I said I wanted to do for a while. There you go.
Are there any new voices or same as before?
It's the same new ones as before. Bees. I think I put bees on my list of things I wanted to do.
This voice is all right.
Alright.
So what's the plan
Any
for today
arrows?
in Minecraft?
I am looking for a jungle biome. My primary goal is simply to get bamboo. Secondarily, I would like a jungle sapling. Tertiarily, I would like a parrot, but I have no real vested interest in the parrots.
A parrot.
But the area that I'm in appears to just be very cold. Because I keep seeing, like, tundra.
I'm going to be working overnight producing some music.
Nice, nice, nice. So you want me to stay here the whole time? See, that's more fucking tundra I can see over there. Look. Why is it so cold? I know Minecraft has a temperature mechanic.
It's due on Friday, but I want to go to a football match on Thursday, so if I get it done by tomorrow, then I'll be set. Fingers crossed it won't take that long, but I'd love to have you on my second monitor along for this journey.
Heck yeah. You're so sweet. I'd really love an elytra. But I did not make going to the end one of my goals.
It is cold. Maybe climb a mountain as a viewpoint for other biomes?
The issue there is that all of the mountains appear to be in the middle of the cold biomes. I'll get up to the top of that hill. Yeah, I'll go in this direction anyway. I must just check my fan speed. CPU fan, why are you running so badly? Not invested. Oh, hold on, I want to also check something.
Jungles can spawn next to extreme hills biomes, if that's still a thing in this version.
That Extreme Hills is a thing that exists, yes. Hold on, I think I've fucked some code. Aha! Non-type has no attribute send. That's not great. Get channel, let's channel. Channel.
I'll be right back XOXO.
Bye, love you. Did I actually send it? Yes. And that's event handler, okay. Why are you complaining? Oh, too high complexity. I never changed my thing to Minecraft, I think. What I want to do before this is before loop async def. There we go. Down here. Did I add a cog unload? Yeah. Okay, that's pending. There we go. So if I get rid of that, I do that, 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 that. True. EV return, no, bot get cog alert handler, cache equals that. This way. That's not Extreme Hills. That might be Extreme Hills. No, that's not Extreme Hills. You okay, horse? Yep. Maybe I should name the horse. Maybe I should become a horse. What if we're all horses? Why are there so many fucking villages? Come on, horse buddy. There we go. Hello, cat. That looks more promising than most of the biomes I've been through. Okay. Why? Why did they not do that? Embed. What? Why? Why does that not work? Whatever. Refresh. No. Let's go, baby. Where did that lead go? Here, I got it. Fantastic. Time to go. You can jump, baby girl. That's more That's more tiger. That's snowy hills. Icy hills. That's more snowy. Is that a goat? Why is there a goat down here? Unless I just really am quite high up. Well, I don't think I am. Yeah, the goats should all be up here. Nothing. 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 Fuck off, bro. That's jungle. How far away is that jungle? That's quite a way away. That's pale oak. Okay. We just make our way gently down the mountain. Hey, fella. Right. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second while I work out what the fuck's happening here. Why are you not posting? Right, Devuri, Camion Drift, Valors, Edges, Earth. Cool, great. Gah! Alerts. Right, Camion Drift. That is... Camion Drift. This one. That is... Wait. Frick's sake. County and circle. So you do that, channel, send, embed, that. Embed should be that. And it should just fucking work. Why is it not? Why is it not? Why is it not? I choose to die. Event handler, fine.
I'm back.
Hello.
And you're on my Mac.
So true. I've got Python 3.8. Voxel
I've got you on my MacBook and Logic Pro on my other monitor.
utils.
Perfection.
That's the one. Content embeds. So that should have worked. 43. What the fuck? Type 0. What? What? So it's definitely posting with embeds. So why? So why is it doing that? Yes, yes, you're a very pretty girl. Now launch the game, please. Launch the bot. How far in this direction was it? I think it was quite a way. Can I see it from here? Yes, I can. I don't know how navigable this forest will, the jungle will be by horse. I'll be honest. Here's bamboo, here's a tree. Fantastic. That's all I need. Right, my second question is, what the fuck? Oh, shut up. I don't need allowed mentions. Type rich shouldn't matter. Thumbnail URL, image URL embeds that. Right. Data is that. Right. Oh. Cave. Whoa, buddy. Come with me into the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We have fun games. I don't know what the correct thing for bamboo is. Okay. That's a decent enough amount of bamboo. And now I just need for this to hopefully be a jungle tree. That's oak sapling. Frick's sake. What about you? That's a jungle sapling. Let's just kill off the leaves on this tree. I think that's oak. Where is my horse? I don't care. I mean, I care a little bit, but, like, not immensely. There they are. That's sapling number 2. I would like 4 saplings, please. That's sapling number 3. Come on, one more. Don't give me oak, or I'll start killing hostages. There we go. I've got my saplings. I've got bamboo. Bamboo does just get planted on the ground. Yep, on grass. Yep. Fantastic. Didn't even need to go into the jungle. Horse. Hostess. Hostess. Where are you? Hungry, hungry hippo? Is that you? What are you doing so far away? Right. Ping. Great. Let's put that back. Invasion. Handler. Invasions don't have a description added to them, apparently. Copy link. Invasion. Embed. Set image. There. And what was actually missing? Nothing. Okay. fuck do you mean? I can't spell is what you mean. Okay. Why did I pause like that? Right, let's look into the jungle. Not for very long, just a little bit. Just a little look around. I'm glad I had a little look around. Because here is cocoa beans. Which will be coming home with me. Come back here. A panda. Hi, a panda. Pandas do anything in the game? Do pandas do anything IRL? Is that a chicken? That's a horse. There's another village, which I think I will investigate. Oh, that's a parrot. So true, parrot. Parrot wants seed? Parrot want one more seed exactly? Nope. Parrot being a stingy bitch? My performance is down the drain. My performance is always bad. Always been bad in jungles. Probably help if I lowered like the render distance or some shit. Why are you being such a cunt? Come with me, parrot. You're staying on this lead until you love me. Which is a strategy that...
FFS. I burnt my pizza.
Why would you burn your pizza? Love me. No, get back on the lead.
I set a timer on my phone. Or so I thought.
The drama.
But my phone didn't make any noise. It was a nice Pizza Express one as well. 5 pounds down the drain.
Oh my gosh.
It'll be okay.
I
have nuggies as a last resort.
I just hope I can be here for you in this trying time.
Bing bong.
So true. Oh, Oliver, your voice has changed.
Thank you for being here for me.
Just so you know, I'm sure you noticed.
Why?
Ollie is Japanese now.
Love me. There we go.
Wait, I kinda.
Or Indian.
I believe Indian. I believe all
I'm
of the
Japanese baby
voices.
now. Ha ha ha, fuck you guys.
I believe all of the English voices were American, British, Welsh.
LWT me be Justin again.
Indian.
Or else.
You can be Justin. Okay. This is a cute design.
It fits my sparkling personality.
I'm sure. There we go.
I have pasta and garlic bread.
Pasta and garlic bread. You are living the life. That's more pale oak. That is a mushroom island. That's more pale oak.
Go to it. Right now.
I don't want to. I don't need to. There's nothing there. Like, there are cows there, but that I have no need for them.
For me.
I have cows already. No, I must get home with my spoils, which include
I'm
4
eating the burnt
saplings.
pizza.
That's the spirit.
It's okay under the black. It's only slightly carcinogenic.
That's how people describe me.
One time I burned my waffles and it made me
I was sad for a little while. Then I realized it's okay, it's just money.
So true. Who even needs money? Send all your money to me to resolve
Pretend
some
you're a
of your
Victorian
problems.
mine worker and this is your free sludge.
I'd eat your sludge if it were free.
Well, okay. So many things are happening. That one.
I take payments in Sims 4 add-ons.
Can you play something else? Hell yeah. Again, I really enjoy that those are the only messages that don't read out. It really says something. I don't know what, but something.
Actually, K, I hit 1,000 hours
Why did
of
I not
Sims
get a
4. Does
streak?
this make you happy?
This is unfair. An outrage.
Do you only get a streak after like 3? Where do I live?
Let's go.
There. I live over there.
Huge.
You can still see the Mushroom Island from here. God, what a fantastic mod.
HNNNG.
What's the easiest way around? I think it is just the way I came. It's just this way. Oh. Oh dear.
K, what's your horse's name?
I don't think it matters. There we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, come with me. Let's get off this fucking mountain. I have not named the horse. Jesus Christ, why are there so many skeletons there?
Jizz.
I'm not naming the horse Jizz. The horse has not even made its way back to my island yet. I cannot curse it to be named Jizz. Does horse health just regenerate? Yeah, it must do. It was lower than this.
Yes.
What do parrots do?
See, I would have fallen 6 times by now.
Like, I know I've just gotten a parrot, but what do parrots do? I should have written down the coordinates.
URM. They look cool.
Okay.
Imitate sounds of monsters.
Maybe they find treasure for you.
Why would I want them to imitate monster sounds? Is that got a benefit? Like, dogs fight for you, axolotls fight for you.
No.
Cats fend off the creepy boys.
If they're near a jukebox, they dance.
Well, okay, great.
They can sit
And if
on
you fly with an elytra, they fly with you.
Oh, that's neat. Buddy, I'm coming this way. That wolf's pitch is much better.
They're pretty much just cosmetic.
Me too.
Unless you want to imitate mob sounds.
Well, it can come with me anyway. But it's on thin ice for existence. Can you get on my shoulder from a horse? Nope, okay. There we go. He can leap. Oh shit, he can leap. Oh wow.
This horse shall be called Angelina.
Angelina? Alright.
Skittles are 95p from Sainsbury's at the moment, by the way. 136 grams bag.
I do like Skittles.
I got many M&Ms.
Is that a swamp? That's a swamp.
Swamp.
That's a swamp.
There's a portal up there. Oh wow. This swamp is pretty...
Will the text-to-speech read out slurs?
It will do. I don't think Twitch will, like, let you post them.
Aw man.
I forgot that you don't follow me.
It'll dry.
I'd rather you didn't.
Stinky.
A frog! Hello, a frog.
Don't get banned, Ollie.
Yeah, it works. I said stinky.
Frogling. Froggert.
That is a black cat. Is there a witch hut around here? There is. I found it.
Witch hut nearby. And fireflies also. Get it? Yeah. Woo. Kill the witch. Ottawa SLDJAHSD.
Okay.
Hey, you killed the cat's mom.
Witch hut is massive though.
Not K is the cat's mom now.
Because witch hut, witches just naturally spawn there. Which means...
Does it mean you can farm with?
Yep.
Farm the witch.
And witches drop redstone dust and potions. And glowstone. I would really like that black cat. I don't know if cats
Go
spawn after the
swimming.
fact.
For some fish.
No, I'm doing other stuff right now. There's more swamp over there.
Swamp flowers.
Oh, are they exclusive
them
to
up.
here? Because they are quite pretty.
My favorite.
Right, I've noted down some coordinates. I could pick up some lily pads. I think it's just time to go. Come on, lads. Teleport me, bird. Thank you. Bird? Okay. Sorry, what did you name the horse?
Angelina.
Angelina.
And the bird can be
Brad.
Frankie.
Why Frankie? And why Angelina? Hello, donkeys. That's the one.
Hello K.
Followed by another one there. Right. You are not the donkeys. You're just little guys.
Are you questioning me?
No, I just want to know what the reasoning is. So I suppose yes, but I'm not going to change.
I'm a dog.
I'm not going to change it. I just want to know what the reasoning is.
The names fit them.
Okay. As good a reasoning as any. Did I bring any obsidian? No. I'm gonna put another portal right here. I don't have anything to mark that out with. I'll put this boat here. That boat is a nether portal.
Good job, I think.
Can you get in the boat with me? You landed on it? Alright, well, I'll just leave then. I might need to swing past an island so it can teleport to me. Like bunny hop teleport from island to island. I should have written down the fucking coordinates. Teleport to me, buddy. There we go. Yes, that one. Well, it's out of render distance, so it's definitely out of simulation distance.
I asked you why you didn't know chords and you said it's okay BC you made a campfire.
You did not ask that.
Yes.
No, I mean the coordinates of the village. The coordinates of the nether portal I just didn't make. I don't need
Well,
coordinates.
I thought you meant your home.
No, I don't need coordinates for that. I've got this compass that points at it.
A sleigh.
I want the nether portal coordinates because I want to make a nether portal there. Oliver.
Sometimes I can't find my homes in Minecraft, so I just start over. I'm really bad at chords.
Oh my gosh. So did you see how your messages queued then? Wasn't that good? Like they didn't both play at once?
Silly Lee L guy.
Wasn't that good?
Do my messages queue?
Yeah, it took a
Also-
while though.
It took a while isn't my fault. That's that like not relevant. That's just the API using to do TTS is bad.
Pink tree.
Yeah. There's a pink tree. Can't be bothered. Everything's going in here.
Can you make it so that we don't talk over each other?
Yes, the wood looks good, I told you.
There you go. Oh, this one, yeah. It does. And I've got a roof. Thank you, Gazi. And I was experimenting with, like, what a villager house would look like.
Oh my god. So good.
Okay, Ollie, we need to talk at the same time. As a test.
And then I was experimenting with
Okay,
what,
Gazi.
like, lampposts could
I
look
think
like.
that worked. Let's just keep typing.
I think I like this lamppost. Do you like this lamppost?
What's the subject?
3, 2, 1. Talk about lampposts.
Meow, I like cats.
Maywo, I like dogs.
Maywo.
Meow.
I've also got far too many cows here now. Like, the cows all need to fuck off.
Big booty bitch.
Yeah, I think it's working.
Oh my god.
Oh, thanks for calling me. A big booty bitch. That's very kind of you. Bitch. Hee hee.
Girl, you're a bitch. See a doctor.
Oh, I also made diamond armor because I died. And
Your
I
guy says it so fast.
wanted to make some stuff to get it back without dying again.
You died?
But I'm not wearing it
Oh no. What
because
happened?
I want to enchant it. I was, like, pillaring over something so I could get some diamonds out of the ceiling. And then a skeleton shot
Be
me.
nice, Oli.
Now.
Why is there a cow in my home?
Did you make a skeleton XP farm yet?
No, that's on the to-do list.
Ah, your Nower is so cute.
So the to-do list,
Nower travel.
diamond armor,
Ooh woo.
which I will change to
Travel.
enchant diamond armor. Finish house, texture the outside walls, bees, villagers, pier,
Ha 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 ha.
mapping, skeleton spawner. Which, again, is not that far away. It's, what, for 250 blocks?
Could do it now. Bash it out in 10 minutes.
What do I need? Soul sand.
Could make a nether highway that comes out exactly there. Could be cool.
Have I got any soul sand? I've got soul sand. Do I have magma
My
blocks?
favorite thing in Minecraft
Yep.
is digging mines.
Got one of those. Do I have another bucket? No.
Don't even need magma blocks. But I guess it depends on the type. Type shit.
Is it nighttime? Not
My
even
type
slightly.
is Oglass.
I will need that.
You're my type.
I'm everyone's type.
And that's...
Looks at clock
Bring a
is at
bunch of that.
nighttime. Brother, look out the window.
It's raining. It's dark. They're so mean to me. They're so mean to me, Raz.
If that's dark to you, then you must be blind. With love.
Can I grow these with... boned meal? Oh, it looks like I don't need to.
YS.
Those bitches gonna make you mad. I'm calling it now.
Jesus.
You break them fast with sword.
Bigger.
How How do I make... How do I make scaffolding? String.
Sticks and bamboo, maybe.
Like ladder.
Cool.
Iron Mouse is live.
I love scaffolding.
Circuit the robot is live too.
Scaffolding's so good. I'd like different cows. Right. Minus 450, 25. I'd like to make a pier. Minus 450. Yeah, I think it literally... it might... I think it's underwater. Hopefully it's not underwater. But it might be underwater. Okay. That's silly. Okay, well I can make a nice little entrance. Didn't bring any torches, because of course I didn't. Will these go into a... Nope. How close do I need to be to a spawner before it activates? I'm just gonna keep walking this way until it deactivates. You twat. No, there is a spawner behind me. Don't let it do that. Ah. This block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, of course. That makes complete sense. So if I'm here, if I'm 16 blocks up from right here, this is 454 minus 1100. Okay. At 25. So I can be at 34, I can be at 41 or 40 high. I can be 40 high. So the easiest thing to do, I guess, let's just take out all of the walls. Because I assume that's part of their spawn area as well. If not, who cares? Didn't make any signs. That's fine, I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's make it a square. Everyone loves squares. This is the squares game.
I'm digging.
Which way do I want to make them flow? Ultimately, it doesn't matter, so you can choose. I went that way's ocean, that way's ocean. This way is the least ocean. So if I just do that, do you spawn? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. So I'll do that now. Respawn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do that, you don't flow to that last block, do you? Nope. You know what, you can have all of that. That's right. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you flow into this one?
This is cool to see
Yes.
this made as usual. I just use it when it's done.
I need signs. I don't think I have enough logs for this. What did I just do? No, stop it. Where did I say my kill floor would be? Y equals 40. The AFK zone. Right. So they need to go that way. Let's go up to y equals 40.
Petition for your gamer tag to be Snailum.
Ah. Let's go down one so I can just be sure of where I am. I am so worried. Okay. Come down, come down. Come down. There. You go up, go up. There. Now I'm at Y40. The area I said I wanted to stand minus 454 minus 110, so 454.
Why 40?
I need to be, or rather, I can be a maximum of 16 blocks away from the spawner before it deactivates.
You can be whatever you want to be, baby girl.
So this is the furthest away I can be. Which means that it is as close to the surface as I can be.
I want to be your mom.
What? Excuse me? And I will mark the location with this block of mossy cobblestone.
Mother.
Yay Mozzie. Coblians.
But that also means... Haha, you've done some digging for me. That's perfect, actually. Hello? Ooh, stop it. Do these work underwater? No, it's waterlogged now. Okay, interesting. It's so odd. So, 40 plus 22 is 62. So I've got to keep going to y equals 62.
If I just keep saying numbers, will it put you off?
Yes.
$56.
Great, thanks.
I won't do that then. Y equals 63.
I think I said 62. I'm not certain, but I think I did.
Y equals 62.
Y equals 69.
Hey, you freaking know it. Why did I come up here? I think I want more scaffolding. Or ladders. Possibly both.
Who trying to reenact the funny number tee?
Come over. Bang it out, 5 minutes, it'll be done.
Kene Petros.
I could have made it 5 minutes, to be fair. But I can't make it how I want to in 5 minutes. Oh my god, I thought there was... Fuck off, you cow motherfuckers.
It's not even been 15 seconds yet.
Are you sure? This shit grows so fast. Oh my god, it does... Oh, okay, I get it.
Time moves slower in the real world compared to the Minecraft world. Remember that.
I suppose you're not wrong. I don't think you're right, though. Signs.
I learned that from the Minecraft movie that it's pretty fact actually. Fast.
You've actually only streamed Minecraft for 20 minutes, but it feels like an hour.
Oh my god, I've been live for 4 hours.
Don't look at Todd.
Nah.
Keep playing and having fun.
Okay,
I need you here so I don't go insane.
What is the thing I'm looking for? What the stuff that grows in the ocean? This.
Yippee, Minecraft.
Is this the
Me
one I
too.
can? Is this the one I can plant underwater, and it grows?
Clear.
It goes like that. Yeah, and it makes full blocks of water.
Kelp? Shell, yeah you can.
Kelp.
Can I plant kelp on top of kelp, or do I need bone meal?
Bone or meal.
Okay.
That's a little crustacean joke for you. Get it? Shell, yeah? Shrimply wonderful. You can plant kelp on kelp.
Okay. I don't have enough of it, though, so I will just take some bones.
Kelp me up inside.
Can't kelp up inside. Kelp me up and save me from the dark. Shit, where was I? There.
The dolphins.
I haven't seen any dolphins around here. Hey, wait. Oh, there. Okay. So you come up. Let me come back down. Press the wrong click. Okay. This is probably just going to be like straight at the surface. If I'm lucky, maybe it'll be underneath the... It won't be though. 1, 2, 62. Right. I'll go up a couple. Because it is in dirt, this will be easy to, like, deal with. And where am I going to? The other way. This way. Oh shit, no, that's not necessarily true. Shit.
I know you're making skeleton spawner, but I don't know what the hole is for.
It'll all come together.
Come together right now. Over me.
Excuse me?
I can tell you what the hole is for.
So I need it
Smirk.
to be minus
Cat smirk.
4, 5, 4, minus 0, 1, 0,
Okay,
9,
tell me.
9. Okay.
It's for lovin'.
Hey baby, wanna come over and touch my skeleton hole?
Yes, please. Awooga. Woof.
I was made for lovin' you, baby. You were made for lovin' beef.
Here.
Oh my god, that's a comedic reimagining of the original lyrics XD.
4, 5. 4. Right here. Shit me. Fuck's sake.
Teehee.
This is fine. I feel no way about this. I need more coal. Always collect coal.
Coal.
Right, I don't need that anymore. Either I'm gonna have put it in the right place or not. Oh, fuck. I thought I fell into a hole. Fuck's sake. Where do I need to go? I need to go right and up. here. Which is actually preferable. Because it means I can do this. Okay. And then you get a little peek at the skeleton. Get a little skeleton peek. Perfect. Right. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to go the other way. Come up here. I need to place some signs. Sign go here, sign go here. Don't need any signs along there because I measured it. Don't need anything up here. Until here. Where that should be placed there. We come along here. Oh, I'm a zombie. And we go. Gonna replace that with cobblestone. And we go there. Fantastic. So that can't stay there, as convenient as that would be. No, it can't. Because I need infinite water.
Poor dummies.
Now I've got infinite water. The water can be left one at the top, one coming down here. Okay. Okay. I'm with it. I know what's happening. Water. Fantastic.
How do they go up the hole?
Water. Oh. I might need to make this one block deeper. Do I? What would that do? Why would I be doing that? Do I just make this one block higher? Because I need this stream to flow them into here. Skeleton. No, I can't do that yet. I need... Can I do that? No, I can't do that yet. Dirt.
Perhaps a fence before the soul sand, so that they don't get stuck. And they'll be pushed up.
Oh, I can't place kelp on kelp. Oh, I can place kelp on kelp. Can I bone meal? Yes. Yes, yes, perfect. Fence right here. Or... yeah, I think that's right. So that's now all source blocks. Soul sand goes here. New... skeleton. I'm a skeleton. I am a skeleton, here to do skeleton things. Ready for the funniest death. Hey, nailed it.
That was hot.
I was fully ready to die, though.
I wasn't looking.
Alright, I'll do it again. No, they still just get stopped, and they'd be pushed to... oh.
You have armor. You'll be okay.
None of it's, like, feather falling.
Maybe no sign.
I don't...
So the block gets waterlogged.
Well, I can just manually waterlog the block. But I don't think it will help at all. Like, I don't care enough, actually.
Let the water flow down, then put a fence there. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna put the sign back. I'm gonna put just... it's fine. It's fine like that. You know what? That's fine. Ah, shit. That's fine for now. I just need, like, proof of concept. Don't hurt me. Stop it. Right, so he'll be sent up there. Let's see if this works in the slightest. It might or might not. So that was an unarmored skeleton. So this is too high.
Bro dead.
So I'm gonna keep standing here. If things continue to fall, I know I'm perfectly placed.
Half slab with hopper below?
I just want to see if things continue. There we go. Okay. So the spawner is still working. The half slab has not worked. Full block? No. Another block?
Half slab did not work. I repeat. It has not worked.
Water elevator. Can you stop that, please? Stop it. Water elevator needs to come down by 2 blocks.
I mean, you did just kill him, friends.
Whoa.
Could you go up by 2 blocks?
No.
Aw man.
Creeper. Creeper.
Right. So that can go. I can't go up by 2 blocks because I'm as far away from that as I can be. So the water elevator does actually need to come down by 2 blocks. Guys,
As they say in northern Uzbekistan. Touché.
if I walk into that, I may just die.
You may. You have made a lil death trap. Cute.
Yeah, it's not meant to be a death trap for me.
Will it hurt the skelebobs?
It would hurt the skeletons, yes. I don't need another fucking block of water at the top. Yes, I do. Don't fucking just waterlog that one. There.
What's your favorite cocktail?
I really do like sex on the beach.
I bet you do, you horn dog you.
What? Hey, wait a second.
Not
Oh, shit.
understand in your orifices after.
Freak. Freak alert. Freak.
That was unfortunate.
This is the freak alarm. A freak has been detected.
Takes one to know one.
Come on, there's no need to freak out.
Stinker.
It's true. I'm a lil freak. A strinky freak.
A what? Excuse me?
Big freak, you're like 4 feet.
A franky freak.
Dr. Freakenstein.
Right, we're looking for 1 hit.
Watch out for the S-lecitins, by the way.
Oh my god, the S-lecitins. No.
The what?
Not HTE slecitins.
1 hit is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Possibilities.
1-hit wonder.
Sleckins.
Sleckins.
Excellent work, Kale.
Now, how do I...
CHWATI did there.
Clevis.
How do
Clubin.
I make this automated?
How do you?
Like, if I were to be like... Okay,
Petition for K to be called Cleveness.
I don't need experience right now, but what I do need is a shit ton of arrows. What can
Me on
I
my
do?
resume.
I can't just pull it down by 1 block, because these lads
Do they drop
have
stuff
more
while they
armor.
die by falling?
They drop items, but not experience. Honestly, my first thought...
Drop it down by multiple blocks.
That is so simple.
Then use
actually.
pistons.
Um...
And a lever? Skibby.
I still don't know what's going on.
Right, so do you understand the things I've done so far?
It's 2025.
Do you understand
You
how...
dug some holes.
Okay. So what happens
Mined a little, crafted
is
a little.
this guy spawns some skeletons.
Cheating.
Skeleton go through here. I'm just demonstrating. Skeleton go through here. Come up here. Gets pushed along by the water. Fall down hole. Fall down hole, which I'm trying to go through the center of, to this block right here, where I stand. And I'm like, bam, bam, bam. I dug the hole. It went up
Aw man.
22 blocks above where I am now, so that they fall 21 blocks. No, so that they fall 22 blocks. Because how fall damage works is that you
And people
lose
just
half a heart.
know this stuff.
Yes, you lose half a heart for every block you fall past 3 blocks. Zombies and skeletons and creepers and players have 20 health. So if you fall 22 blocks, they are left with half a heart. So 1 punch, that's it. They're dead. The discussion now is, how far do I need them to fall?
This game really is the autism experience.
Shut up. How far do I need them to fall for them to lose all health, regardless of how much armor they have?
Or rather, how much health does armor give them?
Yes. I don't know where I can find that, though. Damage reduction, there we go. Percent damage reduction is min 20, max armor points over 5, armor points.
Oh, I don't know, I just know that bees eat the flowers and make your crops grow.
See, look, I'm looking at this shit right now. This is actual maths. Like...
What refuck is this? Turn it off. Ow.
Wait, are we dumb? Use magma blocks.
Ow, ow, ow.
A magma block... I've been thinking about it. It, is a full block, so I can't collect items via hopper on with a magma block. I also don't know if... do magma blocks destroy items? No.
They hurt me.
Hopper minecart? I believe they collect through blocks. Could be capping through.
Happy birthday.
Hoppers normally collect through half blocks. I know this. I don't know what the reach of a other thing is.
Mossy floor.
2. I don't need a mossy
Can
floor.
collect item entities through a single layer of solid blocks and is locked and unlocked via activator rails.
Oh.
From the Minecraft wiki.
Okay.
Sad face.
So if I... Right, I'm content that down there works now. So I'm just gonna... Hello.
My down there works
shit.
too.
Why can they still shoot me?
But how do you set up a lever that switches between a magma block and a regular block? Oh.
Why could they still shoot me?
Monkeys.
Let's grab some torches. I'll need torches. I'm gonna go down there and spam some torches. There we go.
At least you got a boat.
Yeah. Like, I know I'm not on a real time limit. Because I can just come down here. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ka-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's been 3 minutes and 21 seconds so far.
There we go. Is that all my stuff? Nope.
At least you have a way of getting all of your XP back now.
It wasn't really a concern. Do I have the chests in my inventory? I thought I had chests with me.
Your goodie bag.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Something about mini M&M make me happy.
And they're just so small.
I can eat double the amount.
If a skeleton spawns here, admittedly they are gonna have a decent time of it. But that's fine.
Thunder scary.
I don't trust myself. Right. More ladders. Oh shit. Whoopsie daisy. And I don't have any more ladders, so scaffolding it is.
Eek. I need more blankets.
I want a chest, I want a hopper minecart. And I
Glass
want some
blocks so
ladders.
you can watch them.
Glass blocks so I can watch them, yes.
Creep.
Wow, okay, fine. No glass blocks.
Pink glass.
I don't have any pink glass.
They have an Australian moo.
What do you
Meh.
mean? Meh. Yeah? I'll do that.
Mew.
Mew. Where's ground level? This is ground level. Ground control to Major Tom.
You the shovel.
Yes, thank you, darling. What would I do without you?
Dig with your hands.
Balls.
Balls. So true.
Incredible Vincent.
Today I found out I spent £250 on Roblox.
My god. I can't trace the hopper minecart without a minecart track. God. This is fine.
Hey, you might need a minecart track.
I feel no way about this. If I just dig in this direction long enough, I will come across iron.
Get a minecart track, please.
It's fine, I'm seconds away from finding iron.
That's a spirit.
No, you're not.
I'm seconds away. Iron will appear. Stop it. There we go.
You're a nub.
Where the hell am I?
Is bro duping torches?
This is fine. I'll just get some iron. I'll just get some iron. It's fine.
Dewa VE.
I'll just pick up some iron.
Okay, why did it say like Jad? It sounded better in my head.
Vinny needs a better voice.
What voice do you want, Vinny? These are your choices.
Hot e-girl.
Hot e-girl, just like Courtney.
John.
Balls.
I don't think Courtney is a hot e-girl.
Oh, you.
This ISNT hot.
Kimberly.
A hot e-girl like Vanessa.
Hey, I'm Vanessa.
Is better. It's not great still, but it's better.
Not hot.
A hot e-girl. Like
Find another.
Madison.
Hey, I'm Madison.
Now, Madison sounds like someone who'd scam me out of money.
Closer.
Yes, sir, Madison is sexy.
Madison sounds like my therapist.
10 out of 10 would do myself.
That's the spirit.
Sorry, Vincent, my therapist isn't single.
Not yet.
Oh. Leave Elizabeth alone.
Right. Rails. Minecart.
At Ollie Finn High, I am Madison, your therapist. So Ollie, why have you come to see me today? Is something bothering you? Remember, this is a safe space.
It's too real.
Just copied my therapist's script, smiling face.
Right, and we just need the minecart to pick up the items.
Too much trauma in that one sentence, thanks to David.
It picked up the items.
Why hello Madison, you sound mighty fine tonight. Would you like to go on an online date to an AI restaurant with me?
I think I just squirted.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Call me Squirtle McTurtle the way I be filling oceans.
Let's skip the date.
God, I wish I was the skeletons right now.
Guess what I just fucking found? I'm mad.
Iron.
IROB.
Oha.
Iron.
Did I guess correctly?
Yep. Yep, you did.
Fucking dumbass.
Make a big sandwich over here.
How do I make an item filter?
And that manly AI voice touches me in places no man could.
Good question.
Thank you so much.
Curses upon thigh and penis.
Maybe you should get more items before you start filtering them.
Yeah, but I'm
No item having soy boy.
what? Hey. Hey.
Chop ya cock off for 2,500 Robux.
Now that's a deal.
Popcat.
Robix are my favorite breakfast food.
I like to eat toast.
Why are they still spawning? I should be too far away from it. Is it like a cube? Like a cube around it?
Man, it didn't read it.
Oh, that's neat. Volume, yes.
If you show me math again, you'll
No.
die.
No, not volume. No, that's spawn. Mechanics, player. Oh, it's spherical.
A grapha.
2 plus 2 equals 4.
It's spherical. Interesting.
Fox champ.
Look at this graph.
Look at this photograph. It makes me filled with crumbs.
Hero brine your meat for a more tender bite.
I'm filled with crumbs. You're gonna make me come.
Vinny, how old are you now?
Nut.
Nut is
At
a
Ollie
great
Finn
age.
48.
Can I call you names without it being rude to children?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stinky.
Got him.
Shame me, daddy.
Didn't like that.
Smelly fella.
I mean, I liked it a little bit, but you know, not in the good ways.
Oh, stinky is way too far. Apologize.
I wouldn't horse RP with you.
If they grew up, became an adult during COVID, it doesn't count because those weren't experiential years. Why no?
Rides you like a pony.
Whoa.
So 20-year-olds are really just
Bruh.
17-year-olds. Idiots.
I'm 23 Sue.
I threw up.
So I'm envisioning like another hopper here that leads into perhaps a chain of hoppers. We have a
At Ollie
dropper,
Finn eats.
dispenses up to here. We flow some water along, and we hopper down into all three chests. That's my vision.
At Envy Ghazi saved me.
23-year-olds are basically 20 years olds.
Yeah, you would say that though, wouldn't you?
I'm turning 25.
At NB Ghazi, are you ancient?
growing out my body hair for twink death.
I'm no younger than Kay.
Hot otter summer.
And no older than a dying sun. Does that answer your question?
So 27.
Not yet.
I'm as old as I was a few seconds ago, but slightly older.
If I think about that too much, I explode. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hey Demolix.
Sorry, I didn't read it out. I wasn't looking.
Hello.
Am I in the right category? No, I'm still in software and game development. Frick.
Everyone be cool.
Everyone be cool as a new person.
Hello, fitness.
Fitness, low.
Fitness dick. Sorry.
Wow. Now they're never coming
Damn it,
back.
Vinny.
I'm gonna go home and write about
Sigh.
how sad they are. They're gonna write avant-garde poetry. It's all your fault, Vinny.
Punish me.
No.
Stop.
I've decided against this course of action.
He can't help it, has the COVID baby.
Oh yes, carry on K, this is fueling it.
I didn't do anything. Why is this on me?
At It's been a lol, small shape you mean.
Nice.
Take away his voice, give him old man.
You're so correct. I don't know if I have any old men.
No, keep this sexy son of a gun.
What does Daniel
I forgot
sound
its
like?
name.
You're Madison. But now you're...
Old man, old man.
Now you're Daniel.
Hey, I'm Daniel.
Ha ha, old.
Well, Daniel's pretty old.
He sounds fine.
Indeed.
God damn it.
Is there any of this we can get the fuck rid of? Oh, it's broken, fuck off. That can go in there.
M&M.
Would you like some M&Ms?
Get rid of me.
Alright. I can get rid of you if you want. There you go.
M&M and them eating M&Ms in a room full of M&M lookalikes.
This is your hourly reminder to drink liquids.
but only once an hour. I really, like, do not notice. Like, if I can't hear you, I don't notice you're there.
Gulp gulp motherfuckers.
I'm so funny I don't deserve this.
Uh-huh. Right. So how do I?
Poor Ollie.
More's me. He'll never recover.
God, that gulping woozy face.
Edgar Allan Woe over here.
And do I have any stone? Doesn't look like it. This netherrack can fuck off though.
Get stoned.
And you're
Stone
saying
asterisk.
this as like my official handler, or?
Beast handler.
Ross is your handler.
Ross is not my handler.
Manhandler.
I wish.
He is very wise.
Chandler Bing.
Who?
Don't worry.
Don't even worry about it.
Who travel?
Joey Trivia BI.
So if I've got a
I
block,
have so much work to do I need to stop typing.
it's got
Tribiani.
anything in it,
Travel.
if I do that, will that work?
But when you type travel it drags me back in. Just when I thought I was out.
No. What
The AI
about-
whispered.
Travel.
Yeah, it just does that for some reason on some words.
MMFN.
Please stop moaning.
MMFGN.
Orgasmic.
Has nutty.
Travel.
You're not Ollie.
And if I
You'll
have
never be Ollie.
another...
Why did mine sound UGGLY? At in Bigozi Ollie is noob, it's okay.
If I...
What
Okay,
the
let's do
frick?
this outside. Right, so I've got Hopper, Hopper,
Barking up the wrong cactus, little dog.
Hopper. I need another comparator.
Yeah, get insulted, bozo.
I need another comparator.
Oh, it's about to kick off.
Guys. Is this necessary?
You don't insult Ollie and get away with it.
Comparator. Comparator.
Bring it on small fry.
Dropper.
I will find him.
Fuck off. All of you guys.
And I will tell all the women he has syphilis.
There we go. I think I can do this.
You couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag.
What the fuck?
Kay is talking to the cows, right? Not us?
Anywho.
At least I get to encounter things that are wet.
She flipped my flop till IT.
Sticking your fingers in your mouth doesn't count.
Stick your fingers in my mouth. Sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Put them in mine instead.
I don't want syphilis.
Coward.
Boo.
So I need to invert that. I need to
At Ollie Finn, you're the one who gave me syphilis.
die. I need to invert that.
Poor cow.
Then I need that to be an AND gate.
Oh God. It's a massacre.
And then I need... Right, so that just needs to be inverted.
Oh, the night of June 17th, 1943.
No, it doesn't.
Was it the last time I was STD clean thanks to Ollie?
I would never give you anything. Do I look like I give to the Small Nuts charity?
That doesn't need to be inverted, but I need to invert it regardless to get it into an AND gate. Because Minecraft is bad at AND gates, it just makes NAND gates.
I'm going to invert Vincent.
Time for a knuckle sandwich pouting.
How do I make an AND gate again?
I still don't know what's going on, Kay. I thought it was all done.
Don't worry. Yeah, so it's like that.
Now you're building ground robots.
These are not very good robots. Comparator. You give an
Arguably
output.
not your best work.
Where? Ah, here. Wait, where the hell are my things gone? Do that, you do that. Do that. Do that, do that. Yes. So that will loop forever.
Freak.
This. There we go.
I just unlocked it. Scam.
This seems like some straight people shit.
And this will keep firing until it's empty, and then it will stop firing. Yes. I just keep winning.
What's a straight person?
Challenge. They're pretty tall right now. I need like 5 more hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5 is 25. 10 logs will make 10. We'll make 5 chests.
Me when I want more bunnies.
Need more hoppers. That's pretty good. I liked that.
Doing my best.
Right. Cool. Hopefully I've left a boat down there for me. Yes, I have. God, I'm good.
The cows need to be contained.
The cows need to be eliminated. I've had enough of these fucking cows.
Poison.
Yes, yes. Poison the cows. As if I were Hamlet. Yes.
Poison for Cusco.
Cusco's poison. Into dropper pointing upwards. Then I've got some empty area here. What? Why do these things happen to me?
Iron.
I don't need that iron. I'll come back to it. I forgot the skeletons would just spawn.
No, you won't.
I might. It's on my mind at the moment.
No.
Alright. Then I've got that. I've got that. That goes into a thing. that gets inverted. That comes over here. Then it gets inverted again. Like that. Right? Yes. Whoa. Jesus, criminy crickets.
They were so ready for you.
They were fucking aiming. They were aimed up. They were ready to go. I didn't bring any glass. Because I'm a fool of some kind. He has seen me.
Firing squad.
Yeah. Right.
So what does a hopper droppy thing do for you?
So, I can stand here, I'll kill all the lads, all of the items will be funneled into this hopper, which will then go along here, they'll be shot up here, which will then go up some water, and then they'll go into this hopper, and then they'll go into these chests. Which seems convoluted.
You could just like pick it up though, no.
Okay, but most of the time, I don't want their shit drops. And think about, like, when I eventually end the stream, I'll stand here and just let them spawn, and then I'll come back every, like, 10 minutes and be like, that, pick up the experience, go back to doing whatever else I'm doing.
Lava bucket.
That destroys their items and the experience.
Well, no.
Well, yes.
Never mind.
Okay. Are you saying I can just, like,
I guess
lava...
this works.
You saying I can lava bucket their items away? Or something. Don't shoot me. Ah, you're so sexy.
Yeah, but that's effort and you like low effort solutions.
Although...
Even though you will have to go through the chests eventually.
Eventually, yeah. But, like, not anytime soon. I'm level 20. Nice.
Slab.
Slab. What'd you call me?
Slab.
How dare you?
For not what touches you.
What?
Okay, Shakespeare.
I swear people just keep showing up to do poetry.
Where's Gazi? Poetus buddy. Buddy.
Wonderful.
Is that a Marjorie plant?
Yeah, it's right-click harvest.
Planting is the best part.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? You're making the cow problem worse.
I don't know what you mean. The cows are doing this themselves.
Criminal. Meow.
Moo. What the fuck? Oh, was that you?
Ha ha ha.
Can I just throw these? No.
Yeah. Put a hopper and chest above it.
That is an excellent idea for when I want it somewhere other than my house. Thank you.
I like bones.
Right. Where's my book? Right. Wall texturing. This looks fine from here, and from here, but this, and especially this, they look a bit naff. Oliver, what are your suggestions?
Vines.
Vines. I don't think vines will look good in this biome.
More windows.
I have nowhere to put windows. I could put windows here. This one leads to bookshelves. This one leads to thing. And I don't really want to put one here.
Polished diorite, white wool, and white concrete.
Care to elaborate? Or is that it?
Breaks up the uniformity. Maybe some planters.
Yeah, planters was where I was reaching. I was just working
DIY
out.
hanging plants.
What? Oh, we're going to make them from.
Chain, bush, trapdoor. But like the flowered tree leaves.
The flowered tree leaves.
Azalea.
Yeah, that's fine. What, these ones? Like that?
Fences under the support beams.
Lantern suspend.
Lantern suspend.
No. Buttons on the ends of the logs.
Person shrugging light skin tone.
Person shrugging light skin tone. So true. It wasn't really the ends of the logs I thought were the issue, to be honest.
Need a peony bush. But it does look better now.
Which one's a peony? I've only got one. That's why I've only got one. Okay, I've got enough peonies now.
Pink tulips too.
I do not have any pink tulips. Did I? Oh, no. I don't like the too high
And now
plants.
some fences under the beams.
Like here?
Yeah. Trust.
All of them?
Yep.
Going to the ground. I'll come back to those.
No. Just one.
Okay.
If you put one underneath at the ends.
Ah. Okay.
Could put lanterns on some too.
On some. But not all. I suppose I don't actually need this to be particularly decorated.
Good night to you. I'm going to bed.
Good night. Have a wonderful sleep.
Good night. Also,
At Ollie Finn thanks.
you can add upside down stairs under the roof trim. Might look cool.
It doesn't. Which is unfortunate, but... That is so pretty. This just might be the play. Or I just stop here. Which is also possibly the play.
Need some grasses too.
I'll get to grasses. I'm deliberately not planting... I'm not doing grass until I have built all of the buildings I want. Because the grasses will just get in the way. I'm content with this.
Chair near your campfire.
You're getting on my fucking nerves, mate. How do I get it off me? Oh, like that. You're gonna fly into my rafters. Into my rafters. There's fireflies in here now. Okay. Right. So question one, do you like this design for like a villager house?
Yeah.
Or shall I completely change course? Okay, you hate it.
I don't like the pink log.
Oh, what would you choose instead of the pink log?
Spruce or oak?
I liked the pink log.
But I like the house.
Okay.
Some pink beds.
Mossy cobblestone. Who needs that? I'll just throw it out.
And the same flooring of your house.
I don't necessarily
And the
want to give
pink door.
them the same flooring as I've got. They are unworthy.
You gotta.
Didn't realize I had a chest on me already.
Patch chicken.
Didn't mean to get a pet chicken. Oh, fuck's sake.
Will pop itself out.
There. Right. This is pale oak. Do you like the pink roof?
There is dirt block in your enchanting roof.
Yeah, that's fine. That's meant to be there. It's called style. Do you like the pink
I
roof?
like the pale oak.
That's not the question I asked.
And the roof.
Okay, good.
Strip the logs.
Just straight strip them? Because I did not like it very much with the stripped logs. Oops. You just ignore the rest of the house. Do you like it with the stripped logs?
It's called style.
Do you like it with the stripped logs?
What?
Making creeper noises at me.
I. You killed Frankie.
Oh, does this... Okay,
I'm
well,
back.
hello. Nothing happened.
Gazi.
No need to worry.
Hey Ollie, what did I miss?
Kay killed Frankie.
Who's Frankie?
Parrot.
Oh, that's a shame.
The parrot made a creeper noise at me, so it had
I
to
wasn't
go.
emotionally invested in Frankie.
The pink trapdoors work for windows.
I was actually going to give them pink stained glass. I just didn't have any at the time when I made this.
What's the next port of call?
I'm going to villager house. Villager house. Also, do you like the leaves inside?
They also make cute window things.
Do you like the leaves inside?
Shutters.
Because I like that they'll fall on you. I think that's cute.
Leaves inside is cute.
Yes.
Anywho. Cherry logs. I'm gonna need a lot of those, aren't I? Right, so...
I'm still shook.
Weren't you going to alternate sign colors?
I was, and then I didn't.
Sounds good.
Fuck off. Would you like to die? That's what I thought.
I'm gonna go make a coffee to keep me up.
Okay. Have fun.
Poor Frankie.
I'll get over it. Frankie wouldn't have died if
He
it
never
didn't
even
make
got to try coffee.
if it didn't make a creeper noise.
Red Bull Winter Vanilla Berry is very nice. It tastes like the Blue Tango Ice Blast or a slushie. Recommend. Also, that is Frankie's fault.
We all like to be a little silly goofy sometimes.
Fuck around, find
Doesn't
out.
mean you have to hit us with sword.
You can hit me with a sword. And by sword,
I mean axe.
I mean appendage.
Oh.
It just started raining super hard.
It's dramatic irony. No, it's pathetic fallacy. That's the one.
Those are God's tears. Morning, Frankie.
Real.
That's not right.
I hope you forget how to build the roof.
So are you going to steal villagers and make them trade with you?
Well, there is a nice village just a little ways over there. I thought they'd appreciate the trip.
What is this house?
Window in the back too. So they have an ocean view.
I'll think about it. That?
I bought a Mike Wazowski mug. It's very epic and cool and awesome and cool and epic.
Did you know you've picked up some speech patterns from Sakura?
It's true.
Sakura has picked up the speech patterns from me.
Sure.
A.
Gagog fad we be. Eigen. Ha ha ha.
What? What are you ha-ha-haing at? All of us McFreakin' losing it.
Gag gag.
I think I have forgotten how this
I'll.
roof was made.
Never mind.
Definitely went like that.
Gazi Saya.
Ah.
And then it's possible that it just like goes by itself.
Yeah.
Pink roof is so nice and cute. I love pink. Yeah.
I told you.
That's not right.
If it's gonna be a village or prison, it's gotta be cute.
Maybe I do just full send like this. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put another one on the top. Yeah, it's definitely not the same as I did before. But that's fine. There you go. No, I don't do that. It would look better, but that goes instead.
And one fence post on top.
Fence post.
Slab and post.
Stop it. I need it to have a light so nothing spawns up here. Or I just replace this
Slab
with
and
a
post.
light. I can't put a slab, because then I can't put a light on it. That looks terrible, so I'm not going to do that. Stop it. But I can just do that. See, now I can put that, that.
Trapdoor.
You gotta just stop saying words and start saying concepts.
Put a trapdoor on the light.
Please.
On top and on bottom.
I don't think I can do one on bottom. I can. Nice.
Now.
You're so meanies to me.
But I'm right.
That doesn't mean you're allowed to be nasty. Make me go boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo, your house look good. Cute.
You can have a pink floor. Open the other way. Thank you.
Looks good.
Coffee made.
Looks very Hello Kitty.
Not in the mug Wazowski because I might give it to a friend for her birthday.
Buttons on the logs. white buttons.
Minecraft has a Hello Kitty collab on Bedrock right now. It's cool.
And then pink fences under posts.
Cool, now I need 1,000 more.
So cute.
You can have those in the front. Cool. But now I've got that sort of template, I can palette swap, I guess, with all my varying wood types. Do you get light pink? I don't think light pink is a colour.
No.
Okay. This is nice. Door sounds wrong.
I would live there.
I'm going to make a diamond hoe. I will need it.
Yeah. For what?
For that.
Oh.
Right. Palette swap number 1. What are we thinking? I don't actually have a lot of many wood types.
Netherwood?
I do not have enough netherwood.
The blue and purple.
I've got oak, and dark oak, and spruce. I've
Go get some.
got a bit... No. No. That's not where I'm at.
Yes.
No.
Fifth.
Later.
Fetch.
Later.
Now.
No. Why can't you take one of the things I suggested and work with that?
Feels.
No, what? What do you mean, please? I've said not now.
Okay, white and dark oak.
White as in pale or as birch?
Goth house.
It's gonna be like an antithesis. Like, that's occupied. That's my next free space. Yeah, it can go here.
Gru's house.
That would make this. This. I must inform you, this house is not for you. I'm too close. I'm a block too close. I thought I would be. Sort of.
L.
Voice privileges revoked until we learn to be nice. My most treasured viewer? I'm unsure. Is Gossy still here?
Wait a minute. No, no. I'd say we're joint first. I'm playing jazz organ at the moment. Bro, please tickle them, please.
Sure glad there's only one half to this
Man.
conversation.
Is Ollie muted Teehee?
Oliver
Get
is
REKD.
muted until he learns to be nice.
Be nice, Ollie.
Saying, yeah, Kay's racist is not a good first step.
Okay, back to playing the organ. Be kind to K. Or else.
Okay.
Bro doesn't know how to say or.
This white is stunning. Look at it.
I still have you on very low when I play the organ so I can hear your antics.
Oliver is failing the Be Nice challenge. Gozzy is on the menu and he is delicious. Hey, that's pretty. They do look a bit close together. So that is fine, to be fair. The planks look fucking identical to the logs. Okay, well the thing there is that Frankie's not alive. He just died in the dead of night for no reason. And these things happen sometimes. It's okay to mourn.
I like the dark and the white, but it looks nice.
It's very nice.
Hello.
Hello! Oh, I've got them.
Hi.
Hi, Maxie.
AWH man, I haven't played this game in ages.
Do I? I don't have dark oak leaves. I could just put more pink leaves in
It's
here.
a great game.
I'm restarting a Minecraft server with my friends this coming summer.
Heck yeah. Everyone loves Minecraft. Minecraft is a great game.
I feel so old the older I get. Does it ever end?
Yeah, you die.
Depressing.
Only if that's how you choose to see it.
Can't wait.
Can't wait to die?
No taxes.
Right. Excuse me, ladies. Always punch women. If you're gonna learn anything from this stream.
I'm supposed to be nice.
And thank you so much. If it helps, you can punch me while you're being nice. I don't think you're a particularly physically violent person. But you can if you'd like.
No, I just have an attitude.
Do nether trees grow here? Or do I need to be in the nether?
I'm not sure. Grow on an island.
Which one is Annihilium? I'm just thinking I don't have a lot of tree space or wood space.
The blue or red netherrack with the fungus on it.
Oh, the one you can't, like, pick up.
Yup.
Great. Oh, my tree grew. Nope. I'll come back to it. Like, lots of what I do is really just, like, keeping the ADHD in check.
You can pick it up with Silk Touch.
I was gonna say I don't have Silk Touch, but I do.
I just did the perfect take on an organ. My wrists ache.
Are any of you guys holding? Yes, you are. Oh, perfect. One of each.
Interesting way to say straight to your shit.
One of each. I didn't even need to go and get my Silk Touch pick.
Nice.
I didn't freak my shit.
I didn't bring the hoe with
I didn't.
me
I swear.
because I'm a fool. What does this actually look like? Ooh, okay. Can you get saplings from these?
No.
Right, so I just need to fuck it up. I'm gonna change this for more abrupt stairs so I can actually get to this portal. Is there...
They grow from the nether mushrooms.
Why is one of the cows in here?
You can bone meal them in the overworld, maybe?
They grow from the nether mushroom. These guys? Oh, that makes sense. Hold on. I have one of those.
Yeah, those Jewies. That'll work. Wait. Whoa.
What?
Jewies.
Jewies? Oh. No, that's not something you should say.
Teehee. Clip it, chat.
That's not on me though.
Flip it and ship it.
Bring me the diamond hoe. I don't need the shovel right now. Right. You. Let's bring out some netherrack. Right. First of all, can I place it? I can't place it. Can I place it on Crimson Nylium? Yes. Can I bone meal this? I can. And it grows into a tree. I can't get more of them, though, because they don't drop from this, do they?
No. It's not technically a tree.
No, it is a fungus.
It's a fungu. S.
That's pretty. Ah, and that now is no longer a thing. But it does grow in the overworld. Which is good to know.
Better off bone mealing in the nether.
Yeah. And I think... Can I shove you in there? Yeah. I'm gonna do that because I want thematically appropriate stairs. I'm gonna go back through, I'm gonna properly dig out the stairs, the staircase, instead of chopping down trees, because it will make me happier. With that, I really want to come one block over, but I don't care. Oh, Oliver, you were right. I did not go back for the iron that was underwater. Is that...
Told I. You?
Huh. I didn't even mean to find that.
Good job, Smile.
One kiss.
Is all it takes.
For good luck.
There we go. And that is here. Look at that. Do I have my book on me? Nope. Well, either way, I should just be able to go this way for a while until I find where I want to be. Yeah. Meant to do that. 54.
Sacker taught me how to blow things up in the nether using beds. Good times.
Hell yeah. Sakra's so cute. That's the stuff. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. I would also like to find a nether fortress. Someone make sure I write that down in my book of goals. When I finally get back out the nether again. Oh shit.
Falls under explore more.
Not necessarily, because the explore was more about familiarizing myself with the area. Finding a discrete item,
Some may also say,
is something else.
a word beaming in T.
Tango. Pterodactyl.
UGHMF.
Why does it do that?
You can methane.
What can I use these for? What can I use these nether wart blocks for? Are they just decorative? It's acceptable if they're decorative, but I will not use them.
What is it?
The, like, leaves of the fake tree.
You can compost them.
Oh, excellent. That's made it all worth it. That is less than a stack of Crimson Stem. Can I... strip it?
And nether animals won't spawn on them.
Nether animals won't spawn on them. They're not transparent. Why won't they spawn on them? Whatever. Okay. Hey kid.
Decorative block. Technically a plant.
Made for you. Right, I have no need for nether wart blocks. This is cute as hell. I need something that doesn't use the white. So, how do you look? Kinda gross, you're pulsating. So I'm not going to use the logs. What do the... Ooh, Can I strip this? No. Okay.
Strip it.
Right. I want to see what logs it goes with. So let's pick up some logs. Not really. Not really. Oh, are you just not gonna do that? What the fuck? Okay. Well, what do you look like stripped then? Ah, there we go. That's much more appealing. How do these? Strip spruce. There we go, spruce. Not spruce.
Not pulsating.
Possibly birch. Probably oak.
No.
I don't despise it.
yes.
Okay. I really don't like its noises. Oh, I didn't finish that one.
Dark buttons, yes. Nice.
I fucking love scaffolding. I don't think I have any jungle wood, which is fine because it's kind of gross, but I don't have any. You drop leaves as well, I know you do. There you go. Right, what did I just decide? Oak? Something... possibly here on top of the grave. Maybe just here, facing this way? No, further back. We can leave that area open for something. I don't know what yet, but something. Back corner goes 1, 2, 3. Like that. 1. That was wrong. No, it wasn't. 2, 3. Blank. 1, 2, 3. Blank. 1, 2, 3. Do I want to move that portal? Not really. It is fairly apt that I'm putting it next to the portal. Although that was just an accident. Which side should the door come out on? This side or this side? I think this side, so I can have a path that comes past and goes to the portal, perhaps. Unless I want it over here, and I still have a path that comes past. Unsure. Unsure. I'll fill in neither side for now. This side. How do you make a stone cutter? Or what is there a wood equivalent of the stone cutter? Sawmill. What am I thinking of? It's a job block. It's not a fletching table. Stone cutter. Smithing table? Grindstone? No, I think I am thinking of the stone cutter. But I thought there was a stonecutter equivalent for wood. Oh well. I need oak trees because I don't have oak. I've done it wrong. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Panic's over. Worry not. I'm perfect. This wants a Millennium door. That's a nice door. Do I want to put something here? Yeah, I'll put some, like, benches and shit. Wouldn't that be nice? I did that wrong. Did I do that? Didn't need to do that. Silly little K. That's the I'm Stupid song. Hey, this is cute. Alright, let's get rid of all of this shit. So that I can reevaluate. Get out of my life, please. Quartz. Buttons. Crimson. Crimson, go up there. Okay. That is nice. This is going to be a little area. I'll put a campfire here, put some benches, and that'll be lovely. So this will have, well, because I'm going to, like, I'm gonna fuck them up. So that's 9 beds. I think that's a good place to be starting. Oh, it's trees. That's fine. Relight bed 2 pink. I need sheep. Never mind, I don't. Never mind, I do. Red flower and white dye. brown, but I do not have any. I've got cocoa beans, brown dye, so I need more sheep, so I need to sleep until day. So I can go and find the freaking sheep. There are cows in my boat. Not a now issue. Can anyone see any sheep?
Sheep.
That was a chicken. I quite like more than one. I know they spawn in packs, but there's nothing around it.
Black sheep.
Uh-huh.
Bah.
There's more. Meh. It's possible I need a sheep on my island.
Sheep say me in England. Huh?
Meh. Most people say meh when they're in England. Welcome to England. Yeah.
They say by here.
Meh. I don't actually need that much wool. I just need
May makes more sense.
We call them jumpers.
9 wool, please. Hello, rabbit friend. Oh, buddy.
Hoppers.
Hey, that looks pretty sexy. That's not what I'm after right now, though. Hello.
Why the pig like that?
That's what they look like in cold biomes now.
It was Stan.
And that's why all of the sheep here are black as
no.
well, is because this is cold.
Fleshy hog.
That's what they call me. It's very hurtful.
sorry.
And that's why all of my cows look like that as well, is because...
Fleshy hog, I'm so sorry.
well, all of my cows look like that because that's what cows look like in the cold. Sonic the Flesh Hog.
I kind of don't like it. Bring back my pink pigs.
Well, they still exist, they're just in different biomes.
No. Edit book.
Edit book? What for?
Nether fortress.
I've done that. It's there.
Oh.
I'm way ahead of you, baby. I like this.
Fell asleep a little bit.
That's okay.
Good boy.
Excuse me?
I like your wood.
Excuse me?
What do you need bamboo for? You have so much.
Nothing anymore. I wanted to make scaffolding because I love scaffolding. Scaffolding's so fucking good. I'm gonna put another house here, I think.
Stinky little rat.
Yeah, I hate that. So, come on, turn. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna build another house here facing this way. No, I specifically said I wasn't going to build a house. I still might, but I specifically said I wasn't going to. Oh, right. There is a single chicken on this island. Where the fuck is it? There. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So I have no more desire to build houses, although I might still build houses. I need a building where they can all go to work. Where every villager can just go to work. Might be a case of like a
Town hall.
You know what, it doesn't need to be a building. You're so right. I'm sure that's what you said. It can be a little bandstand.
Underground shed.
That's not what I said. What is this? A spruce. Because I'm the most important person in the village. Spruce. Pale oak. So if I do that, if I do that, that.
I guess that's true, after Frankie's death.
Gotta make this like a triangle. Does it need to be a triangle? No, no it doesn't. It can be a semicircle. I'll do 1, 2, 3, block. 1, 2, block. 1, 2, 3. So that's the center, that's the radius. Block. 1, 2. Block. 1, 2. That's not the semicircle. No, I know what I'm talking about. I'm just wrong. Some would argue that means I don't know what I'm talking about. However, fuck you. Like that. Exactly like that, but 1 block further this way. Fuck you, Baltimore. that is a semicircle. That's the other corner. This looks bad. Capital B, bad. And I don't think there is enough space. So maybe it has to be a semicircle. Two, three. Fuck off. Time to grow more pale oak saplings. Yes, I've got more. Oh my gosh, I do. Two. One, two. One. One, two. Third. I really am going to have to get rid of some of these cows.
You might need a bigger island.
No. I don't. I'm gonna get rid of some cows. To be fair, I could just offload the cows to the nether.
Maybe an underground cow ring.
In fact, let me just kill off all the cows. I don't need all of the cows, and I don't need very many of the cows anymore. I'll keep, like, a dozen or something. But I do not need nearly this many cows. This many cows is called an infestation, I think. Right. That's enough, I think. That's a stack and a bit of beef. this very moment in time, I'm not actually that interested in making this look good. I just want it done so I can stop thinking. You're right, the cows may have been a bit much. I should move on to chickens. Cool. I'm glad I didn't want it to look good, because it doesn't. Fuck it. Okay. I go now. I've done my things. Let me just review. Yeah, that's all I need to do. Need to. That's all I want to do at this moment in time. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take myself over to these skeletons. I'm just gonna hang out there until I get bored. So yeah. Yep. Oh, I should have made more things. Fuck off. Stop it. There. And that should work. It doesn't. Because it's now lower than the other block. Okay. Why don't I just have them die on a hopper? Because you can't push that. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, cool. That's it. That's all. Good nighty. Farewell.